Hello, everyone, and welcome to a Try Something New Tuesday. Today, we are going to be playing Kimchi, a Stars in the Trash story. Now, these games, from what I have read on the Steam page, is basically a love letter to those who watch the old Don Bluth films. That's Land Before Time and All Dogs Go to Heaven, respectively. And honestly, I've never played this game, no idea what to expect. So, I'm actually really excited to see where we go from here. Okay. Hang on one second. Apparently I didn't fix the audio first. Whoopsie! Okay. There we go. Oh my, it does actually have some hand-drawn animation. That actually looks really good. What is that, berries? Okay, I can jump. I can move. I can slightly swipe. Mom, your fur's really matted. You okay? Can I move any faster? Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? How did I end up in Egypt? Did I fall in the museum or something? Hell? I am so confused. Oh, shit. Nope. Alright then. Alright then. Oh, more rats. I'm not sure how I feel about this game. It's really strange. I do like the art style, though. That's really nice. Okay. Canopic jars. Oh, I see. So I slap it to change what it's supposed to be. So we need liver, lungs, stomach, and intestines. Did I get it in the wrong order? Oh, it's you bastards. Okay. You nitpicking pains in my ass. Okay. So instead of putting it in order, I have to put it as which creature is holding what. This one's holding the liver, and this one is holding the lungs. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so let's see here. This one goes all the way down. Ah, crap. This one goes all the way down. This one goes... Oops. This one goes part of the way down. Ah! Shit. I opened something. There we go. What the hell am I watching? This is so confusing. Okay. Okay. I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. Okay, now we're in Japan. Ooh, a lucky kitty. Well, that's not good. Oh God. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dancing cats with dominoes? Can I hit the bells? I cannot hit the bells. But I want to hit the bells. Apparently I do need to hit the bells. Ah, I have to jump into the bells. Okay, so it goes yellow, pink, green, blue. Yellow, pink, green, and blue. A lot of puzzles. Wait. Oh God. What's this QR code to? My curiosity is not letting me walk away from it. Hang on. I swear if it's a joke and it says, just couldn't help yourself, I'm gonna bust out laughing. Oh, I see. So basically, it's a QR code of all the history that we're going through. So this is Bob the Street Cat. This orange tabby became world famous after befriending James Bowen, a street musician recovering from addiction. The two became inseparable, with Bob calmly sitting on James' shoulder as he performed and sold newspapers around London. Their story went viral, leading to a best-selling book, but most importantly, Bob became a symbol of how a feline companion can truly change your life for the better. Mr. Fresh is an orange cat who became a viral sensation on the Chinese app Hello Street Cat. This app live streams street cats in various cities where viewers can go donate to feed them while watching them eat in real time. Mr. Fresh earned his nickname because he only eats freshly dispensed food and has a habit of staring at the camera until viewers donate more food. Sometimes he even taps the camera with his paw to ask for fresh food. Occasionally you might spot him peeking his head near the sides of the feeders to check if other cats are around. His side eye has become a viral meme, and since his debut in August 2023, he's accumulated millions of views and likes on TikTok and other platforms. Towser. This long-haired tortoiseshell cat became an immortal legend, working non-stop for 24 years. Towser kept free of mice the Glenturret distillery. According to estimates, she caught around 3 mice per day, adding up a total of 28.899 mice throughout her life. She became such a celebrity that she earned a spot in the Guinness Book of World Records, got her own statue outside the distillery, and even left her paw print on one of their whiskey labels. No doubt, Towser has been the most efficient and committed employee that a whiskey distillery has ever had. Felicette. Felicette has earned her own place in history by being the first and only cat to travel to space. She was a stray from the streets of Paris, chosen from a group of 14 to go through full astronaut training. The mission was a success, and Felicette returned safely to Earth with her 9 lives intact. Nonetheless, she wasn't celebrated like other space animals at the time. It wasn't until 2019 when a crowdfunding campaign in France led to the creation of a bronze statue in her honor. It took decades, but Felicette finally got the recognition she deserved, the one and only Astro Cat. Mocha. We couldn't leave Mocha out of this gallery. Brave and loyal, he faces countless dangers and enemies to protect his friends and find his way back home safely. You can learn more about his story and discover the original game that started it all. So we don't get to learn about Lily? I want to know about Lily. Lily looks like a sweetie. I want to learn about Lily. Oh, here we go. Lily's story all started with one picture. She was big, bold, and beautiful, and immediately caught the eyes of Sean and Katie Kitchaki. At 10 years old, she was unfortunately surrendered due to her previous owners going into a nursing home. She was listed as a one-cat-only home, but we knew we had to take a chance. Looking strangely reminiscent of Gooby, who can be found in Stars in the Trash on the memorial wall, she quickly acclimated to her new home and her new brother and sister. Sure, she was very demanding for her alone time, but her larger-than-life personality and stature made Lily a one-of-a-kind kitty. Sean and Katie always joked that Lily was more of a science experiment than an actual cat, as shortly after her adoption into the new home, they discovered she had feline diabetes. When she was first welcomed into the home, she walked like a bunny on her back legs as she suffered from neuropathy. But with plenty of love, care, and dedication, Lily recovered from her neuropathy, went into diabetic remission, and became the biggest snuggle bug of the group. Oh yeah, and for good measure, she had no teeth, so she quickly adopted the nickname Gummy Bear. As with Gooby and Snarf, Lily left an impact on the lives of every person who had the privilege of being in her presence. She was treated like a queen, and she cherished that fact tremendously. While she may no longer be with us, her visage is eternally planted within the realm of Kimchi, a Stars in the Trash story, as the piece of art she always deserved to be. Aww, that's really sweet. Of course, there's Bastet, and Tika and Sully. Man, there's a lot I missed. Okay, so Bastet is an Egyptian goddess. I could have told you that. Tika and Sully. I don't think I saw anything for Tika and Sully. Oh, I already read off Tika and Sully. Okay, so who's this? It doesn't even have a name on it. It shows the cat getting ready to knock over what is that, an Oscar? Stars in the Trash. That looks really sweet. And I do plan on playing that game eventually. It looks really sweet and sad. Uh-oh. Oh no! Mama's like, get your ass over here! Well, this was a nice little game. I honestly thought this was going to be like a prequel story or something, like it was going to go through it and just tell us more. Thank you for allowing us to continue doing what we love. Oh, it's singing kitties. But yeah, I honestly thought this was going to be like, this was going to be like a prequel story to the Stars in the Trash, but apparently it wasn't. Which is a little disappointing, but that's fine. You know, I still love it. More Cat's adventure and excitement await you in Stars in the Trash.
Hey, I am Mocha. I was kinda bored, so I sneaked out to explore. The world outside is fantastic. There are so many people and other Mochas like me. Although, not like me exactly. And also many interesting things to do, although there are also some dangers. You know, not everyone wants to be your friend out there. Don't get me wrong, the streets are exciting. I feel I can find my true love here. But I don't know. What if my family is looking for me? What if I am putting others in danger? What if... What if I can't go back home?
Kitty. Alright, so that was the Stars in Our Trash. Stars in Our Trash. Stars in the Trash Kimchi. Because I don't actually own the Stars in the Trash game, I will go ahead and switch to another one. So bear with me, and I will go ahead and spin my little wheel of Try Something New, and we will see what we play instead. Alright, so looks like we're going to be playing this game here. I don't know if you guys can hear the music at the moment. If you can't, that's fine. Just give me a moment and you guys will be up and running in a few seconds. There we go. So now we are playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I've actually never played this game either, and I honestly don't know what to expect. So this is actually going to be really, really interesting. I love the character of Sonic, I love a lot of his games, so I'm actually curious to see where this one's going to go. Who done it? Who done it? Who killed my boy? Sega. But we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment, we hope the assist mode, remove pitfalls, rings to win, gameplay speed. Oh lord, this will be interesting. Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Just sign my name here. I can't even put Darkfire, but that's fine. God, my handwriting's atrocious IRL and in this game. It makes sense. Maybe I should really... There we go. No, that's fine. It's fine. I don't think I should show my face around here again if I wrote that. Let's try again. I'll just sign my name here. You don't like my name? Apparently my name is registering as a curse word? What the hell? Darkfire, did I spell that right? Yes, apparently I can't put my actual name. I hope passengers can read my scribble. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this my first day on the job jitters? Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Darkfire, shake it off.
Darkfire, did I just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning?
Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Whoa, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Wow. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Oh yeah.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
Now, 1 second. I am going to turn this music down because Jesus Christ on a stick, it is really loud and I can barely hear.
This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. In fact, I've probably hit 7 people today.
Turn that down just a little. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own, so I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I'm glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Oh god, can I do Tails justice? Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech!
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pin, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pin? What a cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, Darkfire. You're sweating through your uniform.
Oh boy. Hey pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Arg, are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Darkfire, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it. Oh boy. Yummy, don't mind if I do.
Darkfire, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Darkfire only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat, those snacks really look tasty, too. God, why is Knuckles, like, shoved in a corner there?
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
That would be amazing! Thanks a million!
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. I bet Rouge took it.
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
Oh, Jesus. I think that's a ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I thought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you'd swoop in eventually, and sure enough, you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, fun now. Will do. Thanks. Wait a second. Has he been standing there this whole time?
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a little too smug at that answer. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train sounds like so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a true good crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, have fun, thank you! How do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you.
Well, hello.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be at the best at judging characters.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
Princess such as myself must always be punctual. But princess? Did she just say princess?
You don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
Separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, don't you say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Oh, here comes my favorite. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold.
Darkfire, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. I think that's everybody. What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin.
Lost ticket is added to your inventory.
Find anything yet?
Well, we might just have what you need. Darkfire, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Nah, here it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Old Darkfire here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Nah.
Whoa! Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course, just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery!
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And Train, assist Darkfire if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train.
Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. The train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Darkfire here if you need anything.
Sounds good! Absolutely!
Will do.
Goodbye now!
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest, suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, SBO the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow's the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Ah, I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following the rules. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Jesus. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations! Oh my Lanta. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses! Same! Ah! This is awesome! Shouldn't you two be out there mingling? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Uh-oh. The train started moving? It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! The hell? Did I just end up in a broom closet? You're both awake! Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm really not sure. Don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others, Darkfire. Could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll go start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic is really as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Darkfire, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. She hit it with her hammer. What's this? A rod? Uh-oh. Tip is broken. It looks like it looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? Found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? I don't think you were sitting idly while Darkfire and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Darkfire, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deducted, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? What? Some damage on a shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over! Damage makes sense! You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, tell us what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works, but just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do. Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me. Well, this is a weird one. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick can do this kind of damage? I believe it's your Pico Pico hammer that you broke. Well, if we look closely, you'll see, I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Darkfire, let's try to follow that train of thought again, shall we? Oh, goodness. This is such a weird game. Try something new Tuesday. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to a shelf on its own, but if it's attached to something it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. Gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. Figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, little elbow grease here, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. I keep changing Amy's voice. Oh, shit. Wait, is that? No! It can't be! Sonic! Looks like the game's begun, and I'm finding out who did this at once! Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Darkfire. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich, so I leave their care to you. My Darkfire, my favorite employee, surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Whoa, look at this place. Darkfire, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder and mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. You don't mind, is it cool if I tag along? Oh, of course, sure! Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ha, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? Excuse me. The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true.
You varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
Can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Darkfire, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it! Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Ha! Reference. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? Really? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. So as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha ha. I think Tails is ignoring me. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Huh, seems someone licked all the salt off of them. What? Blah! Tooey! Or maybe they're just unsalted. No, it's Omnicho! Omnicho did it! Darkfire, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? No. This one has lipstick on the rim. That's rouge. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omnicho. Hate to see him like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Train passes by some incredible sights. Just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. Have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Never understand this friend group. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can I microwave? Howdy, partners. Spittoon Free Establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Okay, I can go to the next zone, but I don't really want to. Thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? He said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Knuckles, Darkfire and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. Already told you, buzz off, you're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What's happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Darkfire, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The video game, obviously. Arcade machine. Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh, shit. I about spaced. I was like, wait, what buttons? Oh, shit. No. What the fuck? Well, you see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Darkfire, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Darkfire's Dream Gear. Ah! Damn it! Well, you see, you have no argument here. You're weak. All that train of thought again. Not enough rings! Ah, damn it. Okay, perfect. I was like, come on, man! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... What evidence do you have the damages or punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? You needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? Believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Darkfire, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Wait, how the hell am I going to distract him? Ah, shit balls. Some bitch. Ah! Ha! Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Why does he not want us to fix it? Get. Fuck Knuckles. Don't fuck Knuckles, but you know, fuck Knuckles. Shit. Fuck! Shit! Oh, okay. That was more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Arcade machine's fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. Pulling it up now. Aw, dude. Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. Tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. In frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ugh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now. Well, I doubt Vector, drinks lipstick, or has lipstick. A gator with lipstick? Come on, man. Shit. Nope. 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 No!
Crap! You have nothing! Zilch! Nada! Now leave!
This is such an interesting mechanic, and I don't know how I feel about it. Shit! I don't like how the, buttons don't read right away. Oh, shit. No, I have it. It's just... Shit! I wish I could skip whenever we go back. You have nothing! Like those fail screens you see in some games where they're like, you have failed! It's like, yes, I'm aware, thank you. You don't have to tell me again. Okay, assist, please. Remove pitfalls, yes. That made it so much friggin' easier. Oh my god. Pitfalls were just frustrating. Now Darkfire, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Glasses, obviously. No! Thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to us. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
I wasn't, don't kill Amy!
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as if you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, and when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine, no proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet when you two came in honest. Didn't want to be caught. That's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups, but what of the cup with the lipstick?
Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. Searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding this scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. It all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Darkfire, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? I mean, they're all freaking Ultim, bread, apple, candy, bagel. Most of these are food. All the others' names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Darkfire, but there's someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form. Oh. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. It's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't even tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. As of right now, I believe your story. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the log for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and the butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Darkfire, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Darkfire! Coming! Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dagnabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards! Who the fuck puts a fireplace in the library car? All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. Birthday girl gets birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm,
Things aren't going great.
not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murderer. Well, I mean besides that.
Besides murder?
Ah, my social skills, non-existent.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry, a resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 lee, dee 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 dee. What the fuck?
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Darkfire and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually.
Oh, excuse me. Damn.
When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off...
Oh, I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after, We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there, but she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, into the library car, and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came
back, we realized Knuckle locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one who told us that someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car, or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Victor's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. So, tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Chaos Cola, check out our book club. Book of the Month Gone Gal. Globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun, but I love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people in shop. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. Conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Have actually. If you're ever visiting, to be sure to stop at the university and say hello to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. Keep that in mind. Thanks. Group knows everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? Let's see here. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destinations ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and oh! Darkfire, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. Love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Can we take this brochure about a cave too? Looks like there's stalactites. Nah, I'll leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. The Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. Spines are creasing, they're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up his scar. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. There's nothing here. Really thought there'd be something there. Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. Sure. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin. Really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. The trash bin's hide secret. I'm sure of it. Darkfire, you're pretty unconventional, but I like it. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Darkfire, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Wow, wish I could stop and look at all these books. Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. Scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. Like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train store. That's odd. I know some of the books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user's guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may or may not be wrong. Okay, so... A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly. Safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. If this chow can't stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into his poster. Right? Okay. I'm trying to see if there's, like, anything else, but I think this is, like, the entire library car. Besides talking to the two goofballs, I don't think there's anything else I need to look at here. Guess all I have to do is just talk to him now.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
Actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Okay, so we already talked... He already told us this. Never mind.
Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering.
Fancy a poem? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The windows show the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. Actually really like that one. Huh? I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Very well. What? There's nothing else to look at, Tails! Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on the way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of this? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate SBO Vector, find out what really happened. It was unlocked! So the two of you don't believe us, huh? It's not that I don't trust either of you. I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Darkfire and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games, and if SBO is really reading in the library car. Vector, will start with you. Why did he leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence as if he...
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library, found something and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. Seen it happen.
Must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that.
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Darkfire, could you help me out?
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
And we're back to the game again. Oh, purple and green, like Vector and SBO. I mean, it was the only book that wasn't on the shelf. What the hell is that? Oh, shit! You're throwing ninja stars at me as I'm trying to argue with you? Yeah, that's SBO, alright. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail is normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Darkfire, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Flip to a page and ask away. Oh. They don't have page 394. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Darkfire, hit him with another one. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Darkfire. Let's see if SBO can do 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. The poet's brain is awfully surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a little bit suspicious. But he answered all my questions. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can't... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. Well, he had to come through to, lock the train. I was gonna say, I better get 50 rings. I'll be so mad. Shadow walked through the library card to get to the saloon where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. Wasn't the high score long?
Crocs are
natural gamers.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while. Oh no. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon. It's a mystery, my dear Darkfire. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That's cool demeanor is vanishing. Was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest, when Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library? What should I do? So, I'm one of those people who, if I'm really into a book, I do need somebody to go, hey, Phoenix, wake up. But I also would hear, like, I have enough wherewithal to notice people coming in and out. And Espio can climb on walls. So could he find ventilation? Oh, this is a tough choice. Check the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. It keeps changing! I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I don't know how I feel about these mini games. Like, they're interesting, but for every single let's get to our train of thought, it kind of gets redundant. Oh, that was close. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't make me lose all my rings, come on! Tails, grab those rings! I need them for laundry! 10 points to whoever got that reference. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out exactly on the map where you mean. Where Espio could have been for Shadow to not see him. I mean, for Shadow to haven't seen him, with it being a straight path, the desk is huge. I'm sure Shadow would have seen Espio if he was reading there. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool. Felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth, but I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you for both answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Yay!
Wow, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give him heck. If you ever need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. Murderers on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, talk goes the clock. All our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Darkfire, let's see what's next. Coming! You sure you don't want to stay and look at all these great books a while longer? Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Oh my god. I'm calling it. I think it was the train car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks. Have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Women can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced the Fabergé Chow egg is in here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library with the save code written on it. The score of a lifetime. Train's blueprints? Please, Ruse, let us see that. Finders keep... Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg, but we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Darkfire, do you have an opinion? Well, I suppose for Blaze and Darkfire and... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must find a plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Darkfire, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. I'm gonna be in the casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Literally anyone. Sure, I can be the distraction. Don't like the way he said that. Vito, I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy, I think you'll be better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? Sure how effective your charms would be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Guard distracted. Rouge, how do we get the access card? Snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Darkfire, what's your plan? Oh. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. Need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I say we try something else! Good grief. Say there's a drink without a coaster. Can't think of anything worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. That... Wow, okay. Just like that, we'll make it to the elevator. Inside, we... Victory acapella. Celebratory dance. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Imagine you're not in pain, pretend there's nothing wrong, cry and hope they sympathize. Alright, let's see what's up with that elevator. Knew the plane would go off without a hitch. Couldn't even have made it far without you both. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee hee! No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Even in the code on the blueprints, find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart, let's see. 2341. Oh wow, it's here. Haha, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo, we can't be so hasty. You think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. All you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something. It sounds like a bomb. You need to dispose of that egg! Dispose of it! After all that hard work! Rouge! Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do we put this thing? It's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Let's tumble in the egg. Jesus Christ! Quick, put the egg back! Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. Door staying open. What? Close the door in what style? Obviously, Anne, there must be something... Some weird way to relock doors. No other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Eat the egg. Take one for the team. Smash the egg against the wall. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Tell the egg to stop. Chaos, control the egg away. Stomp the egg. Rock the egg. Click. Jesus Christ. You know what? Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? You need to dispose of the bomb, Darkfire. That is our goal. Listen, I get that. But what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Darkfire, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train. Oh my god, I completely spaced on that! Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If the bomb was brought onto the train disguised as the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. Only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow things such as either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You were really onto something. Ah, my. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. Completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eee, look what's inside. Oh, it's a chow! That's cute. Wow, look at that sparkle. It's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. Said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. I'm slowly losing everybody's voices. No one seems to suspect anything, and security guards back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now you're done with them, maybe we can take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance, as I said. Finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Where you go? Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these he passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion as about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. Door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Darkfire. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. There's a lollipop stick. Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Darkfire, is everything you okay? Just leave me be. Ready to get going? Let's do it! Now we're in the lounge car. There's that arm again. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason to be convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? See, you made it your tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Darkfire, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Indubitably, my dear Darkfire. There's another robot arm. The employee do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell them to do something? No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you? Doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Well, I didn't want to ask it for something like crass or anything. Told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is, a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views. Feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. A keyring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. There are only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. See, the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'm going to set it back on the printer, though. Tails, you have to check this out. Hey, it's Big the Cat. These windows are huge. What a view. Didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. This train wasn't so nice to be on, I agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Presenting the Chow Band. Something in a beat. The Plant Zone. Darkfire, could you open the wardrobe? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? Just think you should do it. Alright, watch a pro. All this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Hello? Do you see this? A pull string? Darkfire? What? It's gotta activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened? There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious. This must mean something big. No! This is a library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. They don't miss. Chows understand music, apparently. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. Think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I mean, I can't interrogate her, I don't think. Why'd you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. The stairs so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Darkfire, we certainly will not. We don't have enough evidence yet. We don't? We can't just move on. I have to interrogate Shadow. Yes, you were. Better get back to the investigation. Okay, well, what else is clickable? Click there, click the window, clicked here, click there. The bin! I didn't click the bin. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the bin. Every trash bin has been empty and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin? There's always something in the trash bin! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. We're sure this isn't just trash. I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Why'd you come over here? Shadow, we have questions. You three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door on this train, and I know why! Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. It's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow is trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car and locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Does the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Darkfire and I can explain the car change, however. Darkfire, what evidence do we have that Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Ah! Too soon. Ah! Chaos Spear! Shit! Go! Crap! No, not enough rings! I thought I had it. Let me give it another try. I am horrible at this. Shit. Shit! Son of a bitch. I have to run a perfect run. I say I can only imagine what it would be like if I had the whatchamacallit off, like the pitfalls. Darkfire and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Darkfire. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, and then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Ha, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around those two. Darkfire, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles and Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. Spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Where were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I need you to give him a key. As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Darkfire and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Darkfire, what evidence supports the claim he was giving keys away? The key ring. Feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. I shouldn't have to get my thoughts in order for this. Like, it's pretty freaking obvious. I like how I turned on invincibility and I haven't really needed it. I feel like I turned it on just as a pick-me-up. There's only one reason that there's actually 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't predicted any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Darkfire and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Darkfire. Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits. He gave everyone stationed in their cars a key except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow, so why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow was locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Darkfire. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, why? Don't you, Shadow? How dare you, Darkfire? Show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow's trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Just organize my thoughts. Ugh. Why? Why do we need to go through a minigame every time we need to organize our thoughts? If this was how our thoughts worked in real life, this would be a nightmare. No, don't shoot me. No. It's like, hang on, let me think about it. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm a freaking pickle. No. Went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of the band tickets website. Tails, don't! Oh my god, is this the website? No! Them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. Don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's fans ticket website exists because... What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? You've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shit. I used the printer earlier. I found it too difficult to manage. When logging in on the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Not fantastic with computers. Can't believe this. After I accuse you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all the detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. Knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them to not let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. Gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. Should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, but after I accused you too, how about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late. It's happening. Can't wait. Show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. Blame my source for all this. This wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know that as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. Strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. Love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. More than happy to have you both. Darkfire, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together, the full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? It's now or never.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where's the conductor? Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out! Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? Cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Right, we get it. He loves his wife. Didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. Recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys! What's this? Someone else playing darts? That's why Sonic was acting the way he did. It's not a throwing dart, it's blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them board. Let's make a note of this. Notice these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I could watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. High quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Oh, it's just going to repeat it. Okay, it's not going to let me do what I thought. Microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Darkfire, we were reading for them. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Darkfire. Thanks for sharing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they always say check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. Wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. A vent? It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right. Darkfire, Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? Figured he'd had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Darkfire? Ready to solve this case? Hello, everyone! This is the birthday girl speaking! Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Darkfire. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready, let's go get him!
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms. I love escape rooms! Count me in! I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax? Yeah, that'd be fun too.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? Uh-oh. He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. There's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Victor. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
Oh wait, no, that is Dark Amy. Oh no.
Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles.
So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this to my darling Sonic? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. Going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. Thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely!
Me too. Same. We are going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic? He really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. Righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Darkfire, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't think it was any of them. Okay, so the blow dart makes me think that it was Espio because he knows the art of ninjutsu, he can climb on walls. The strength thing is the only thing throwing me off. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. That man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Darkfire, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings question into Espio's alibi? Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from your library car. It's a lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. Feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Darkfire and I can explain that too. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What?
That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only taking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right.
That's right! How would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find it. Darkfire and I
might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Darkfire, who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints?
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Darkfire, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Rouge, where do you find the blueprints? Oh, the library cart was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Darkfire and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Darkfire and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Darkfire. What would Sonic do? Damn it! I was getting so far without having to play this. I was so excited, too. I'm like, haha! I won't have to worry about this anymore. No! No, 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 no! Woo! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and SBO didn't have a key. He would have taken the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Darkfire and I know another way it could have been done. We do. What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Darkfire. Think. Oh, shit. Should have picked that one up. Alright, let's take a look. SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? Didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? His face. Oh, vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word, there is a path back there. And a track. A track? Track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Esther is right. This is feeling a little flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth could I get Sonic through that vent? Whew, not to think about my argument. You can do this, Darkfire. You can do this. I was about to say, I gotta be getting freaking close to the end here. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out in here and one of these arms was a casualty, but what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. Robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that, those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit there are a lot of coincidences. Might not be able to link everything directly to SBO, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right! SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's gonna get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. And it was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Hey guys! Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio is the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? You need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No, we need to all get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look and we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? Thought that's how these murder games worked. Shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. It's just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. See? What is that? It says use this blow... Yeah, I just read that. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff who gave this to you. Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Darkfire, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? First we learned the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder and mystery game. Train?
Come out and show yourself!
Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
With you, Amy, the train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, it's got a face. It's got eyes. Come on. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base,
I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress,
Annoying?
the conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough.
The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic?
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
I can't keep my footing. I fucking called it, though. The fact that the arms were in every fucking room. Bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. But let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing us up here, Egghead.
Oh, the spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me!
Certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres! It's science!
Let's cut to the chase. Where are your friends? Where are our friends? Words are hard, guys.
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms that the train really is sentient.
Suffice it to say, your capture was inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture a motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph, or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao!
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I mean, they both say the same damn thing. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. When negative thoughts hit you, let it pass, keep living, and keep moving forward. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. I fucking called it, though. I knew the train had to be behind it. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, our friends are all locked up in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this! And of course, he's in the captain's uniform now, so... Yeah. Fuck. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with this train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, cool. It's basically all the previous levels we did whenever we were doing all that thinking, which was annoying as all hell. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off the stupid train.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I skipped the Blaze and Rouge one because I just did their little thief thing and... No. Thank you. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move! You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. And now we're to Sonic. Shadow's room. Quit shooting at me! Quit blowing holes in me ship! They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more! Let's go! Yep. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Whoa! Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them, beginning my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Gah, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Wait, what? Well, this just got interesting. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up. We are literally talking to a robot about humanity. Why does this seem like an overdone trope? Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Conductor!
You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this! When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old and tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. Lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
God, that hurt.
No! Stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this!
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh, shit. Okay. Now what are we doing? We're fighting a train. A train that shoots flippin' rockets. Perfect.
Blinky!
This is just the lore, like the lore card when my ex-best friend left Detective to work. So this really is a bad Nick. Stakes rise every second, huh? We've got to save him. On. Let's show our full power.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me selfish? How dare you? No, 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 no.
I'll grab the flicky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Oh, that's sweet. Jesus. It left in such pristine condition, and when it came back, it looked like absolute garbage.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step! It's over. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we could just ask Vanilla to make dinner?
Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours! Aww. She looks so sweet. She doesn't look near as old as he does, though. That's kind of interesting.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It's the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. Wouldn't have hit somebody with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun! This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Oh, birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday, Amy. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. Which, for those of you at home, it's not. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for everything, not in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake.
Yes, please, dig in, everyone.
Yay! Hope it's chocolate. Shadow, I hope it's chocolate. Oh!
That train's never... That train isn't making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare...
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness!
Shot it!
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job and then practice my singing. After all that, yeah, that's just been my life. Well, that was a very interesting game. One I did not expect, but I'm not complaining. It was definitely something new, and I don't know. I think my only complaint would have to be the let's think levels, because those levels drove me absolutely bonkers. I practically had to like nerf them completely just so I could actually complete them, because I just kept falling in holes and shit. I'm like, come on, guys, like this is ridiculous. But all things said, I really did enjoy the game, and I don't think I could have changed anything about it to make it easier. Or make it more interesting, I guess I should say. I will say, however, that I wonder for replayability if they would like change the character who quote-unquote killed Sonic. Like, I don't know if they decided to do that, if that was even a possibility. If it is, that'd be awesome, but I don't think this game is that complicated, so I wouldn't say, hey, you know, let's do that. Let's see if it'll let us do that, but oh well. I enjoyed the game. I think everybody should at least try it for like once, see if they like it. But yeah. Debating whether or not I want to start up another new game, or if I want to call it. Excuse me. You know what? Yeah, I think I can go ahead and squeeze in another new one. Make up for those so many days I was off. So let's go ahead and pull up another game from my try something new. What should I pick? What should I pick? What should I pick? Okay, I think I have one in mind. Oh, mercy. Can I skip it? Can I skip? I can click and hold and it speeds it up slightly, but I can't do anything else. I was hoping I could speed this up so that way we could get to the next game. Ooh, excuse me. Thought I changed that, but apparently I didn't. And that's the end. Yeehaw! Alright, so let's go ahead and exit this game, and we'll start the next one. Wonder if you guys will see it coming. Ooh, excuse me. Come on. I mean, hopefully it'll let us play it. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to play something else. Excuse me. I say, we gonna make it? We doing? Come on. Really want to see how this game plays, if it'll play. If it won't, I'm gonna be disappointed, but at the same time, I'll understand. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh, now it's playing music, okay. I want to make sure the game's actually playing. Alright, she's working. Photosensity. Photosensitivity. There we go. Words are hard, guys. Words are very, very hard. Okay, I want to make sure this fits my screen. And of course, this is all in black and white, so... Studio cut, director's cut, vintage cut, custom. Medium added visual filters, subtle film era audio, heavier visual filters, vintage film and audio tone. You know, I don't know. You know, just to make it interesting, I might switch between them just to see which one I like the most. But for this one, we will do vintage cut and just see how we like it. Motion sensitivity mode, none. Head bobbing, yeah, sure. That. Strafe tilt. Something effects. It's like cutting it all off. I don't know what it's saying. Like to capture game data in order to help us improve the game. I'm gonna leave that off. Whenever you see this icon on your screen, your progress is being saved. Please do not turn off your PC while the icon is visible. Okay, I won't. Okay, so while... Ooh, no, what did I do? Okay, hang on. Just making sure everything's working on everybody else's end. Okay, so YouTube's working. Perfect. And Kick is working. Okay. Poof. Oop. There. That there. Awesome. Awesome. Back to the game. Settings. English, skip dialogues. Enemy blood effects. I'll leave it. Screen shake. Head bobbing, dash effects, graphics. This window mode. I like this music though. All right. Alright, so since I have never played this game before, we're going to see how we like it. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a Discord invite for the game. Well, that's interesting. I don't need it, but thank you. Rookie Detective Super Sleuth. I mean, I'm gonna stick with Rookie for now because I have no idea what to expect from any of this. Okay, we are looking at a blimp and somebody dancing in a corner.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Okay, so I can kick. Walking around. Check out the posters, okay? Quick and steady solves the case. Hit L to dash, okay? Be on the lookout. Clues, clues everywhere. Use the brush if the trail went cold.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
I climb fast too. Watch your step, detective. Can't open that door, apparently.
Jumping with style.
Okay, there we go. I've got money.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
No kidding. Uh-oh. I've got my really cartoony gun out. Chase after your target. Heal D, 1 swig to recover. Press square to
First aid,
Sure.
the secret weapon of a good detective.
Pick the right tool for the job.
So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Man, this brings me back to the good old days with Doom and them. Because if you look at how he's laying on the floor, if he didn't disappear. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, so I can't even show you. The way he was laying on the floor really brings back memories. And of course, it's purposeful. That's why they did it.
Come on.
Apparently, my name is Jack Pepper.
Oh, finally.
Safe smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Tail picking. Set each tumbler into place and reach the other side. Oh, I use my tail for that. Well, that's weird. It's definitely one I wouldn't have imagined.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Do we know? Yeah. Look at how they're laying on the floor. That brings back old Doom vibes. Long white and leading to door switches. Fire D, long white and leading to door switches. Follow them to open connected
Every
doors.
virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Oh shit! Snuck up on me. I feel like they couldn't make up their mind if they wanted to do CG or 2D, so they just kind of settled
You
in
got
between.
nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute. Hey! Hell.
Oops. Hey! Hey! You stop that. Stop that. Oh, how many of you are there? I don't like being on this roulette wheel. It's very hard to walk. Test your luck? Absolutely not. Knowing my luck, it would probably fall into the toilet and get flushed real quick. Hmm.
was that?
I'll tell you what it was. It was a baddie. Side jobs. Oh. Oh, it's like, what is this? Alright. Where are we going? Okay, so I can destroy barrels. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting bullets. Just kick them. Ah, there is stuff in there. What is that though? Oh, it's ammo, and I'm full on ammo. This is a pea shooter. It's hold 6.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
This is definitely an interesting one. I'll admit I've never seen a tail pick, but hey, whatever works, I guess. Hmm? Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button. I can only imagine how I'd be doing if I was using the PC instead of my controller. Over here.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
What is it with this guy in elevators? Wait, okay, so obviously I'm supposed to go down. But what happens if I go up? Ooh, a secret! Ha 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 ha! Knew it. Comic book. They say no crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. That's a hell of a way to find out. Ah, shit. Don't sneak up on me. Oh, thank you. Why can't I use your gun? I'll be so glad when I'm not using a pistol, because this sucks. I was about to say, where's my tail? Oh, that's bogus. Jammed? Jammed? What do you mean it's jammed?
Oh, won't make it to the end, huh?
Wait, why do I have two? I don't want two! Oh, that's gonna bug me. It'll bug me so much. Okay, confirm. Overwrite. Yes. What is this? I'm gonna say, I'm not really hurting for a medical kit, but if I'm getting ready to go into a boss, it probably
right
wouldn't hurt.
there. Hell, he's way too far. I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Peppa. We'll see about that.
Ah, shit! Back off! Back off, you! With all the wind and the engines and whatnot. I can hear you just fine, Kappa. I don't know why, but this game is making me laugh. Oh, I'm like, what the hell did I just find? Oh shit!
Too high. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy.
Line!
Umi Games and Playside present Troy Baker as Jack Pepper in Mouse. P.I. for I. With Florian Clare, Fred Tatasciore, and Ewan Bailey. Hank Tadaro, Cameron Grimes, Rhiannon Mouseharo, Guy Cunningham. I can't read this fast. Stop going so damn fast. Damn it!
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember they're mortal too. Something within me, old instinct maybe, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Jack, over here.
Hang on. I'm looking around for stuff. You'll find another comic book.
Jack, I'm here.
Yes, I heard you. Writers Unite?
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others. I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Vandal. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
Give it a shot.
Show your ID to the cop.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Here. No entry yet. That means we're probably coming back here at some point. Opens from the other side. Okay. Take a quick drink here. What's over his head? Is it a book?
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Oh, you! That was too much. Oh, God. I coughed so hard I made myself lightheaded. That's bad. Small-time actress found dead. One of the most recent Mouseburg Herald issues. Most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. Well, With an interesting turn of events. Excuse me. Here you go.
What you gonna open this with, rookie?
Vandal's green.
Your tail?
What have we here? Apparently I could swim. At least the cops aren't threatening to shoot me.
Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key?
Man, they put enough tape on these? Oh, damn it, where's that darn key? I don't know, buddy, haven't seen it. Talk to this guy, too.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Typewriter back there.
All right, let's get this over with. So you kept it after all. Strange.
Okay. Vandal, the Great Magus. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Vandal is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, Steve?
The hell? There's a frog in that hat. What? Why is there a frog in the hat? Can I grab the frog? I can't step on the frog. Is this supposed to be a reference to the Looney Tune? Hello, my baby! Hello, my honey! Hello, my ragtime gal! I see the frog. Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it is Mouseburg, general upper crust. But one name stands out. Betty Doe Fiddle, stand-in assistant, complete with a home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
She's dead now, according to the newspaper. I'm waiting to see if the frog's gonna jump out of the hat. Alright, I'll stop.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Only schmucks skip armor D-bags. Okay. Grab any and protect yourself.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Baseball card, Charlie Pepper. Wait, am I related to Charlie Pepper? Damn, how many of these doors did you cover in this crap? Okay, so there's nothing here. Oh, I can make a Lincoln joke right now. Nope, I'm not doing that. Why does it want me to make a separate save every single time? To me, that's bonkers. Reach the assistant's apartment.
Wow, that was a speeding ticket for sure.
I thought I would fall down that manhole cover. I didn't. I'm a little disappointed. But only a little. I'm a little aggravated at that one I lost moves to, but I'll live, I guess. Wonder what was in there. Yeah. Wait, did that say Rosebud? Oh, Mouseberg. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I keep hitting this, and I know it's to crouch. Okay, hang on. Can I change that real quick? Oh shit, that's what I wanted. Let's see here. Jobs, clues, armory, collectibles, settings. Okay. Controller remapping, edit mapping, alternate shoot, crouch. Oh, that's dash, that's why. Oh, God, that's gonna drive me nuts. Because that's dash, and I never use dash. Oh, crap biscuits. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to learn to live with it. Oh, I can't dash in the air. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, just kicked open a door.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Kick it flying. Okay, so we can kick explosives. That seems like a really bad idea, but... Bro! You're telling me you got stuck in the bathroom? It sucks, man. That's one way to do it. Am I even going the right way? It's amazing here. Secret. It didn't tell me what the secret was. Damn you! Tell me what it is! Tell me your secrets! Excuse me. What the hell? That was weird. Pop them and drop them. Enemy smashers. Okay. Ah, forget about it! Right then. Money! Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Stairs? Okay. I don't need a med kit. I got armor. Get booted. Yeah, I already figured that one out. Oh, well, that's disappointing. What's over here? Let's say nothing? found a shitter. Nope. Yeah, get him, guys. Just watching these old cartoon-esque characters just get their heads blown off is
Going
fucking
down.
crazy.
No other way around.
Going down, no other way around. Another comic book. Don't usually stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing, said it wasn't no accident. Sure as hell not a suicide. Turns out he knew the guy back in the old days. Killed himself. Ah! Knew his family since the Shrew Thicket days. Don't ask. Bad memories. So these are just regular civilians.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I can't talk to you.
Coming through.
Excuse me, Bluto Mouse. Yeah, he's seen better days.
Hey, never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
And a lot of secrets. Of course, I'm trained to look for these secrets too, so. Uh-oh. You cannot save all enemies are nearby. You cannot save all enemies are nearby. Totally normal wall. I believe you. I shall walk away. Goodness. Oh, they turned into ash. That's cool. Ooh, Gazoo! Good grief. Man, this is one of the games where I wish I had a grenade. Door opened and nothing came out of it? I don't believe that for a second. Okay, jump. Oh, money! I love money! Collecting all this money for I don't know what. The hell did that do? Why did it blow up next to his head? He like froze and then evaporated. Words are hard. Guess I might as well check the train. Just a few coins and bullets I can't pick up. You squeak, you sleep. Fudge nuts. Okay, hang on. Oh no, it auto-saved. Damn it. Okay. This is where I wanted to be, because I didn't want to... Okay, so... Look through here. Picking up bullets and such. Okay, I'm going to go through here. Because I don't know what's in here.
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
Mike Maple?
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
There's always a little light in the darkness.
Okay. Is that supposed to be a side job? No. I guess I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. The art kind of reminds me of Cuphead. I wonder if it was made by the same people. That'd be awesome. Eyes? Oh my god, it is. It's funny. Okay, so I don't need health. Armor's good. Flatfoot, take a hike.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Find Betty DeFiddle. Well, considering she's dead, according to the paper. I wonder if it's this door that's not the color of anything else. Man, this really is like the old days. I wonder which book they're going to pick up. Is it the only one that is animated so they can pick it up? Oh, there's something in the way. I can't go that way. Talk to Betty DeFiddle. Jesus. Shrine?
All I do for him and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage. Do everything she did and more, and Steve still moons over that minx. She ain't even alive anymore. Ugh. This rate, I might have to do what Kevin says and head out to the wetlands. See if that old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love.
What in the...
In the wake of a new fad, race to the left. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, this one briefly recounts the history of cheese-legging and its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule: they had to turn left at every opportunity. All right, then. Hate the way this house is set up. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why are you sawed in half?
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind. What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
I had to go back to the office and figure out which. I'm sorry, if I walked in somewhere and this lady was literally beside herself, I probably would have had a very similar reaction. Do I have to go all the way back through the subway and everything? Oh, that sucks. Come on. No? What the hell did I just step on? Okay, not that way. That subway is locked. Aha. Yeah, I figured. Okay, you two. 3. I can't count.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go? A snail? Wait, does he slowly move forward? That'd be hilarious. High score, Tom, Peter, Mark? Okay. Secret found. Nope. Unmoused PI pop.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
You took my armor away, you ass. Don Brown. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Baseball cards. Play. What the hell? $50 just to play baseball cards? I have so many questions. None of them good.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Does he just repeat?
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
Prize dispenser. Okay. Pop Elena. Okay. Hammy Tumbler.
How come you always got time to hang out?
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
I mean, I'm mostly just walking around to look at the place. Tammy's bearings. Requires makeover done. Okay. What's in here? Ooh. More weapons. Don't I do? Oh, you only give me ammo? I don't want ammo. I want weapons, bro. In your vaudeville clues, talk to Wanda. Okay, so that's mine. There's a janitor.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Maybe.
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way, Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
I am going to go ahead and turn on auto skip dialogue, because as it is right now, it's just driving me crazy that I have to keep pressing the button. Oh, is there a basement? I didn't know there was a basement. Oh yeah, I went down here first and I was disappointed because it wasn't anything interesting. This is giving me a lot of Black Sad vibes, but that's fine. I like Black Sad, I like this game, so. His office is much nicer than Black Sad's, though. Okay, so what are we looking for? Oh, it doubles as his apartment. No wonder his is better than Black Sad's. His doubles as an apartment. Did that just say lukewarm soda? Gross. Oh. Right. Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. As a stage designer, I used to run in Bandel's Circle. Might know some. Navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect a clue to see a detailed view. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera, then. Stick that here.
Okay, so what's out here? Excuse me. Go to the Mouseburg Grand Ole Opry. Which way would that be? Oh, now I can talk to
Hey,
you?
kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
Can't go any further. Off to the opera. Revisit levels to grab remaining clues and collectibles, or wrap up unfinished side jobs.
Arrive to a completed level and hit revisit if the level has variants. You can switch between them. Replaying a level won't affect your current main story progress. Leave the revisited level whenever you like.
Interesting. Roadhouse? I wonder what the roadhouse is. What is a roadhouse? Got a bar. Okay, can't talk to him. Can't go out the door. What is the purpose in this? Still just the same crap.
A lot wrong turns in Shropshire. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, a touring edition. It covers the Shropshire mountain range, stretching from Lake Chinewin down into the deep south, splitting the country into the tight east and the rest of the stuff. The roads are full of sharp U-turns that can end badly for any big city mouse venturing into these remote corners of the New World. Caution is advised.
Looks like a reference to the Chainsaw Massacre, but alright.
Old World Science to the rescue! One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, this one recounts the story of a group of Old World scientists whose ethics during the quite big affair were, to put it mildly, less than stellar. To avoid capital punishment, they entered the science protection system, where their brilliant yet dead cold minds are now hard at work building the shining future of Mouseburg and the rest of our fine country.
Alright, let's get out of here. So the roadhouse is apparently where I stock up on ammo and shit. I wonder what the boat's for. Oh, I can't go to the boat? Okay. Vaudeville. That's where I just was at. So it would be like a revisit level. Mercy Maud.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hated firsts. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
Didn't mean to make it stop in his, what you call it?
One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute.
Why do I feel like shrews is a slur in this game? Who puts money in the fridge? Honestly! On top of the fridge makes more sense than in the fridge.
They won't even know what hit them.
Betty's dead? Hell, she was so nice, so talented.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Bunch of big mice party members in the opera crowd.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Locate the ideal photo spot inside the opera. Spent 30 coins just to get inside, but I might end up having to. You know, I was kind of abrasive to these puzzles at first, but they're actually unique, and I think that's kind of cool. Apparently, I do have to give him 30 clams. I really want to.
Look, I could sneak you up, but it's still 30.
All right, fine.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
Oh, what? Okay, opens from the other side.
Wise guy, eh?
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Somebody's probably choking him to death. Usually what happens, right? Still mad I lost all the armor I was carrying.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Oh, cool! I got a quick fire. That actually is
Hey!
very useful.
Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was some damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras. And they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Hell yes. I've got my baby.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Ain't no clown falls. Get out of here. Let's say, can I turn that on, please? No luck here. Can I open that? Just remember that. It ain't personal. And another one. And another one. Another one. That's just... See you, suckers. Whoa.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Reassuring. Of course, it wouldn't be a straight shot.
Where the hell did they come from?
Oh, not good. Not Cut it all. There we go. Here, smash the box. All over the damn place, just trying to get to the stage. Oh, good grief.
Almost there, Jackie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This one's for you. Oh, that's it. Get you.
Talk about a really cold reception.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit. Full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Moss Man or Moss Dream, one of the Mouseburg Herald newspaper. Main piece is a 4-page report on the mysterious Moss Man, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mouseburg. Is it just a folktale spun by some locals indulging in cheese of questionable quality, or is the Moss Man a real deal?
Up, and crap.
press a ball. And I can get you flying.
Definitely help. Ooh, excuse me.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Ah, there'll still be tricks.
Alright, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some opera thing. Did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Bullets. Pick those up. Cheese. I'm sorry, Gromit. I'm just crackers about cheese.
Crap. Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam.
I mean, if the whole place wasn't covered in fire, I'm sure it would look better.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
Two. Oh crap. I was gonna say,
Almost there.
that didn't work. Damn. Would not leave me alone for nothing.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
But of course. Snail's still here. Everybody else?
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
So? Did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just... that's not what I... Oh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Dynamite, boomstick ammo. Bartholomew Creasy and Joe Jody Game. At this rate, I'm gonna have a whole collection of comic book slips.
Extra! Read all about it!
Yeah, I'm broke.
Well, damn. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and save. Anybody on this late? I don't think there is. At least nobody I know. Oh, there is! Well, that works out. Thank you all so much for watching. Regrettably, I must depart, for I must get some rest, but don't let that stop you from following, subscribing, and of course checking out my socials on Facebook, Blue Sky, and of course X. I hope to see you all next time, but until then, let's go ahead and see if we can raid out. We can use message raid 1. Raid 1. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. It's been a minute. I'm sorry. There we go. Let's see if we can't raid into somebody different this time. If it won't let us, then we'll go ahead and raid into an old friend. Alright, we're going to raid into Soviet Womble, but as always, I hope to see you all next time. This is Phoenix Darkfire, signing off.